Good morning. Just waking up. Just waking up.
My sleep has been just super random. Super random sleep. Hold on, alright? Hold on. I'm messing with settings. Whoops. Starlink. See what a difference now. What is? Sorry, guys. Good morning. The case is cold already? Dang, that was fast. Why isn't my chat loading?
There we go. No, just hang tight. It's just I have to get the Starlink. Dang, it's 25 there. Where are you at? There we go. Got the Starlink connected. Should have done that before, huh? Okay, there we go. Hey, good morning, Go. How you doing? Good morning, Sue, Courage, Jen, Half Lita, Alex Daly. Good to see you, Jen. Let's see, Shirley, Jewel, 520, Melissa, wild card. Boom. Thank you guys. Starting to see a lot more members, so that's pretty cool. Elizabeth, good morning, Ohio. It's snowing out there? Whoa. Good morning, Hawk. You had a decent. Yeah, yeah, it was decent. It was decent. I keep forgetting to plug in my heated blanket. 58 degrees here in Tucson. Yeah, it's pretty cold, huh? Check out Mara hiding in plain sight, says Julie. I don't know what that means. Watching from Wisconsin? Oh, right on. Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Upstate New York. Oh, shoot. New York. That's cool. We got a lot of people from everywhere. We got people everywhere. New York, Wisconsin, Michigan. Look at that. Everybody's checking in, huh? Roll call. Well, I'm in Tucson covering the Nancy Guthrie case. We got media out here already set up. It is Monday. And yeah, it does look like media has been dwindling down now that I see it. So I don't know if they're coming in later or if it's too early, but usually they're out here already. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe because the traffic is better now that it's coordinated better. I don't know. But Yesterday was still the same amount of people. It was a lot of people out here. Ireland, Pennsylvania, Australia, UK, Southern California. Dang. Checking in from Green Bay, Wisconsin, says Rosetta. Ireland. That's cool. Yeah, when I go live early like this, it's we get a lot of the East Coast and then we get way, way out in the East. We get the UK, Ireland, we get Australia. So that's cool. Packers. Packers says courage. Northern New York, way up north. Said Sydney. Stevenson 310. Oh man. Freaking chilly out here too. Freaking dark out here. I'm gonna start flying the drone up in a little bit, right before a lot of the people come in. South Carolina's in the house, guys. Mara on YouTube makes more sense than most. Okay. Do me a favor, guys. Don't be mentioning other channels unless I bring them up. Thank you. Be cool with each other. Be respectful, like always. You guys have been pretty cool. You don't really have any issues. It's a small channel, we don't have like thousands of people in here, which is nice because I like to read comments. I like to see how you guys are doing, see where you guys are from. I really like to interact with my chat. Glitter, good morning, Glitter. I got a couple hours of sleep, Glitter. They told us we can't send food out here, but I've seen people order DoorDashes out here. I've seen people order DoorDash. That's a creepy scene. I know it is. Yeah, I just shone the light over there too, and super creepy because you can kind of see in the house in the window. So I was thinking, like, I wonder if she. I don't know, man. This whole case is just bizarre, scary. Gives me the goosebumps. It raises the hair on the back of my neck. My back. Just thinking about somebody just going up there with the mask, with the gloves, with the backpack, and covering up the camera. It's just super strange. And being here it's weird. Being here it's weird because um you see the video and it plays over and over in my head, and it's nothing like TV. It gives you a different perspective when you're here because you're in the middle of the neighborhood where it's pitch darkness, the stars are out, and you got some dude right there in your front porch with with a mask on, with gloves, trying to cover up the ring cam, the Nest cam. Am I intuitive? I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so. Right, but I think yeah, I could see it in the house because I shone the light. Like, let me shine the light, and it creeped me out. And when they turn the lights off, when the media's not here, and they turn the lights off and they do a shift change, and you can see a bit of the darkness of how it is. I mean, we were in the neighborhood as well too. Massachusetts. Hey guys, how you guys doing? Heather, Gypsy, JJ, Alba, Steph. All All right, good to see you guys. Yeah, come on in the chat. Lisa, Rosetta. Yeah, I might order a DoorDash or something. I don't know. Bring me some coffee, some breakfast or something. I don't know. But watch, let me shine the light out there, and then you guys can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's very dark. Western North Carolina, right on, representing. So let me shine the light, and then hopefully you guys can see it. But let me shine the light real quick. Hopefully you guys can see that. You see, there's like a slit in the window. That's the window. I mean, I don't have a zoom capabilities on the restream, but pretty strange. Excuse me. Where's Nancy? Good question. But you can see inside the house when I shine the light. It's pretty strange, and you can see there's like a plant in there. I was looking around the windows to see if the windows were had any damage. There's no damage to the windows. There's no damage to the gate, to the front door. I mean, I went around my drone. Indiana. Gypsy, don't get mad at me, but my daughter was murdered, and I stayed in the media begging for answers. Why quit a platform like the Today Show? Why not use it? That's interesting, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it is slow mode. Yeah, that way I can read your guys' chat. I wanted to catch up on chat, so I put it on slow mode. But you guys can bypass it by becoming a member, and it helps out the channel. It really does. We got solar lights for Nancy's flowers and roses and signs out here. So um this should be tonight. They should light up because the sun's obviously is going to come out, and it's going to recharge the batteries. So that's what we did because of you guys, because of your donations. I was able to go out, get some solar lights, a bunch of them, and then put them out here. And then also I got Starlink. So yeah, you guys come through. You guys will come through, and then we keep on going. We keep on going. Have you looked in the left corner at the sliding door next to Woodline? No, I haven't. What can you tell me about that? Can you tell me more? Lisa, most pros I listen to have said 84-year-olds don't get abducted and not at night either. And this is why didn't they take the doormat? He walked into it with shoes he probably put on the with bare hands. Cause hello, Mark and chat from Australia. Good morning, Tucson, born and raised. Sarah, right on. So he says they were zooming in close at the door yesterday, showing that there are two locks, one being a deadbolt, the other, and there were no markings around the locks and forced entry at all. So did he have a key? Did she open the door? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I zoomed in. Well, I mean, I didn't zoom in. I looked right now, and there was nothing. And I know Jacob zoomed in too, because I asked him. I was like, "Hey, can you zoom in? I want to see if there's any damage through the windows, any damage to the." Whoa, that was weird. I'm tripping out. I thought somebody was peeking through the window. Dang, that scared me. That's freaking scared me. I thought somebody opened the blinds. Oh my gosh. I'm about to have a heart attack. Oh. Um, but there's no damages or anything around the house that I've seen. Same with the sides, the garage. Doesn't seem like there was any forced entry in there. I took the drone out and I really looked around. I'm gonna take the drone out again, and I really want to get into the porch area. Like I really want to get in there. I think I can get in there. It's gonna be risky, but I really want to get inside of the porch. I think that's the closest I'll ever get to it without trespassing. But I really want to just go in there and then look around. And I think the blood's still there from the last time that I was put my drone out there. Ka sent one gifted membership. Nico got one. All right. Or Nicole, excuse me. Make sure you guys thank Cause. Appreciate that. Oh, you did. Cool. Look at that. It's nice when people get it that are in the chat, or they get in, they're like, "Hey, what's up? Thank you." I do like that. That's cool. All right. What is it with Nancy and well, okay, oops, hold on. Jay just says, "What if Nancy came out and said just messing with y'all?" I doubt that. Kurt says, clean your drawers, Mark." Huh? Clean your drawers? What does that mean, Courage? What does that mean? Clean my drawers. The lamb says, I think he rang the doorbell. She opened it, and God forbid he may have knocked her out. I had an intruder that rang my doorbell like that. Well, isn't it like when he was trying to take it off? Maybe that's what, I don't know. Yeah, that's weird, right? Wouldn't that set the alarm off, or the Nest camera? Why didn't they take the doormat, says Cindy? Tracy, the corner Vic. What is it? The corner Vic patio has sliding glass doors. Yeah, the side one's right. Yeah, I just saw that too. Yeah, wild. Glitter says, did they take the plant that he pulled the pieces off to shove into the camera because he was close enough to the plant just by breathing his DNA would have went in? No, it was still there. I think when Brian Enton walked up, I think you can see the cilantro on the ground. Yeah, I would have definitely taken that for sure, just as a part of evidence. Have they checked the landfill? Supposedly they were, but they said it wasn't related to Nancy. So I don't know. Are they lying? Are they trying to protect, by saying that it wasn't that for Nancy Guthrie? I don't know. I went to the landfill to try to see if there was any activity or helicopters or anything. That one day everybody was out there. Fox was out there. And I asked him, I was like, hey, anything going on? Any action or something? He's like, nope, nothing. I was like, all right. No helicopter. When I went there wasn't a helicopter. But supposedly there was a helicopter out in the landfill. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it means wash my underwear? All right. Yeah, my underwear always gets washed, buddy. I'm not like you. Ooh, yeah. Are there cameras at Amy and Tomaso's house? Tomatoes? Yeah, it's just send at least a notification. Yeah, says Stefa. Kazi says, been thinking about this case over and over, and literally the only thing that would make sense is something to do with the neighbor. I have a feeling they're being observed. Whoa. Glitter says, I never answer the door unless I'm expecting somebody. Yeah, that's a good um rule of thumb, right? Yeah, cilantro glitter. Did you guys ever see that the fake UPS delivery video? Um where they killed like the dad, the mom, the son. I mean that was wild, right? And the kids were crying inside of the home. You guys see that? I mean, that was brutal. And they were dressed as UPS. Do they ever spray that stuff that shows blood outside also? I don't know if they did or not. Yeah, that's a good question. Heather says, I like the slow mode. Some channels, you can't even read them. So many comments. At least you can read this. Oh, yeah. I mean, I like to read you guys' comments. I mean, plus I don't have like thousands of viewers here in the chat, So I like reading comments. I like reading you guys' thoughts. I like reading you guys' opinions. I like to read you guys' direction where you're gonna go. And then sometimes like maybe you have an idea and somebody else has an idea, and you guys can meet in the middle, and then it becomes a brand new idea. Melissa says, your family still there? Um, my family? No, well, I'm from California, so I think you're thinking about Jacob. He just left. But yeah, his family's still here. Tracy says that looks like a bedroom patio, easier access than the front door or garage. Interesting. Cole says, hey, everybody, please take a moment to hit the like button. Yes, please, guys, hit the like button. Helps me out big time. Causes, hi, dears, Nicole and Cole. How are you both? B, B. Devon, B. Devon Life says they should have taken the plant and doormat as he has a torch in his mouth that he would have touched with his gloves, and he would have put his shoes on with gloves. Oh, that's interesting. Tiger says, I wonder if they said police open the door. Oh. Nicole says, I feel like they're lying a lot in this case. Rosetta says, yes, that was terrible. Amy says, someone who comes to my door, I go to the other end of the house. B B Devon Life says, I think one was already in the house. The other one went around to cover the camera to bring her out. Yeah, I've heard that too, that there might be two people, and it might look like two people. Yeah. Ugh. You don't think they ever opened the front door crime question? Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Sarah says the back door looks easily to get in. My high school boyfriend showed my mom one day how he could get in our garage side door open with a credit card, depot and handle being locked. Back door's easy. Hey Paul, how you doing? Glitter says, but even if you don't have a service subscription that saves your video on your security cameras, she still could have access to her cameras and look to see who was out there. So I did want to touch on that. Let me catch up on chat real quick, and then I'll catch up on that. Kylie says, what device did they have to know when garage door opens and closes? Rosetta, this case has been a roller coaster, twisted and turns, but nothing. Melissa, all I know is she must have been scared unless she knew them. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, for sure, she probably was scared, right? Go says my son's dad used to break into my house all the time with his driver's license. Jeez, man. Goal says when somebody comes to my door and I look on my phone at the camera to see who it is. Scary, says Steffa. Tracy, I think I heard she had hearing aids, so she may not have heard the camera notifications. Wow. Crime Crashes. No, I think CCTV Nest has was all an elaborate act. The person was a cool as a cucumber and didn't flip and didn't flap. Done for show. Good. It says you can watch live video streams 24/7 and receive motion alerts, but you will not have access to the recorded video history, cloud storage or clips, or advanced features. Yeah, finally he showed me how he did it, so I bought a deadbolt, and he didn't do it anymore. MB says she was very hard of hearing. No, I wasn't. I wasn't here when his house got raided. Dawn. But what I wanted to do, or not do, but what I wanted to go back to was that my cameras. I don't have subscription for my cameras because I have a SIM card, so it could play back a lot of the video. But if you do get a subscription, you don't have to really have that SIM card. You can, use their cloud storage. But they will show you as a teaser what you could what the service would look like. That, for example, okay, I don't have service, right? The subscription, I don't have it. And then on my camera, something walks by, it'll save it as like a teaser, like a promo, and it'll say if you want to view this, you have to go into subscription. So I thought that was pretty interesting. I don't have a subscription, but it does save some motion detection and some video up in their own servers. I don't know, that's pretty interesting. Did they shine the light again? Oh yeah, they did. Or it might be the same one. But I don't know. I'm gonna wait till it gets a little bit of light, and I'm gonna bust out the drone. Hey, Concan gifted another gifted membership. MB got it, or M Barbara got it. That's cool. What you guys think, Concan or Concan? Hopefully, I'm saying that right. So even though you don't have a subscription, I looked into my cameras. I was like, okay, let's see what's really going on here. Yeah, I'm right in front of the home. I'm parked right in front. Right in front. I've been here since last night, all day. I've been out here all day, every day, covering the case, bringing you guys, if there's anything breaking. But there really hasn't been anything here. You have the journalists that have their sources, like Brian Enton, Fox, News Nation. They have their sources, they have their people that they get in touch with, and they give them the information too. I'm just a small YouTube channel, but nonetheless, I'm out here too, covering the case and chatting with you guys, seeing what you guys think, what you feel, what your gut says. And I think that matters too. And I think that gives, the temperature of what the case is and where the case might be going, whether it's hot, whether it's getting cold, whether you feel like, hey, it is the neighbor, or it is that, or it is this and or the other. I do want to explore these avenues, and the only way we could do that is to have a conversation. And I think that's okay. Let's continue reading some chats. Um, to me, it's not scary, but a lot of people they do find it scary. I mean, the sheriff is here. That's why I'm feeling like very safe because there's it's like 24/7 security here, armed security. The sheriffs, and they do a good job at keeping the peace. And yeah, but yeah, I mean, it gets really dark out here. Oh yeah, the Gabby Petito case. Yeah, I followed that too. People hung out at the laundry home. Yeah. So this is, I have a waist camera which I put a SIM card so I don't even have to go through it. So even though it will record certain motions and send notifications, I can still go in and see everything between because it records 24/7 to the SD card. Yeah, I have the SD card too. But it's interesting, right? Because the company, um, also uploads their own for promotional purposes. Glenn says, Mark, I have screen recorded the live view on my Ring when there was no subscription. Whoa. Trace says, what is my opinion? What happened? Well, trigger warning first. Um, Barbara says, thank you, Mark. Appreciate your work and your channel. Thank you, guys. Yeah, thank you for coming out here and supporting the channel by commenting, by donating, by liking. It all helps. But what I think happened is I think this might have been like a sexual SA, like a sexual assault. Um, because we're talking about somebody who's depraved. In my opinion, I think it's a deviant. I think it's somebody that's depraved, somebody that's just because if you're coming into a 84-year-old woman's home, you're targeting the weak. So you're a loser. You know, you have nothing going on. It just has the hallmarks of that to me, I feel. But I don't know. I think it was that he was in there for 40 minutes doing unholy things and decided to take her. For whatever reason, he just decided to take her. That's the part I'm just like, you know, I don't try to focus too much on the why because the why we're not gonna. It's almost impossible to try to put ourselves in their mind, what they're thinking. I mean, without our mind being melted. Let me grab something to drink, guys. 1 second. Yeah, keep the conversation going, guys. Yeah, but see how dark it is in here? Yeah, I'm inside my car. Maybe because he was scared Dean left behind. Yeah, that's a good question, right, Lamb? What did the guy have in his backpack? And to me, I think it was a grape kit. I think it was something to tie her up and for him to do whatever he wanted to do. He wanted to feel powerful, and I think this made him feel powerful, made him feel good. I think that needs to be explored a little bit more. Oh, let me grab something to drink. Let me grab something to drink. Gold, thank you so much for sending me that care package. That was amazing. Thank you. I'm gonna keep saying thank you to everybody until I'm blue in the face. I say. So I'm gonna grab one of those drinks, one of those energy drinks. They're so good from V8. Ooh, about to hit the spot right now. Oh, super cold. Super cold out here. Dang, it's cold. Holy moly. Holy moly. No wonder the ice doesn't melt. The ice has been there for 3 days now. Dang. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I know. I'm so happy when you sent that. I was like, oh yeah. Give me like a boost of like confidence. About to have one of the Lunchables too. Yeah, it's freezing out here. Freezing. You guys still think Luke was involved? That's interesting. I think this guy was a local. Right? Amazing how cold it gets in the desert. Yep. Just having a little snack. Damn, it's cold. That's what I'm thinking, B. I'm thinking this guy's from the neighborhood because he knew where to go. I mean, I have GPS on and I still get lost. And it makes me wonder some of these people why they don't want the media here. Like whatever happened to like neighborly love. Let me show you guys a video from earlier, from yesterday. Hold on.
Part right down the road on Campbell.
I don't know. This is just so weird.
Who are you people and what are you doing here? This is our house. What are you doing?
It's a public road.
Filming.
It's a public road.
What are you
We're
filming?
not filming your house. We're not filming your house. We're walking. This is a
Yeah,
public
who
road.
are you and where are you from?
Who are you and where are
Media.
you from?
I live here. This is my
understand.
street.
But we're
What
not-
the hell are you doing?
We're not involved with your house.
Well, then get the hell out of here.
We're walking.
Yeah, well,
You're the
keep
one with the
walking.
vehicle, ma'am. You can get in your
You're
car.
filming, and
All
you
due
have no
respect-
right to film me. You have no right to publish any of this.
All
You
due
came
respect-
out on
Get
the
the hell
camera.
out.
You
all due
came out on the
respect,
camera.
You can hop in your car and go into your house. No one's
You
bothering you.
can leave.
We were
keep
walking.
walking.
When we're done with
Keep
what we're
walking.
doing,
Keep
we'll
walking.
leave.
We will
What?
keep
You're
walking.
filming our property. You have no right
No
to
one's
do
filming
that.
your property.
We're
You
not
don't
filming
get-
houses.
Yes, you were. You were filming right up
No,
at the house.
we
We're
were
not filming
filming you
houses.
until you walked up here. We started filming you once you walked up here.
So you put
You
yourself
put yourself
on camera.
in here. You
And
see
you
the
have
camera?
no right to use that footage. For anything, you have no right to use the footage of our house.
You walked into our camera.
Well, the sheriff
You
seems
have
to
no
let
right
us.
to be here.
We do.
Get the hell out.
You can go back in your car
I'm
and leave.
sick of this media
Have a good day,
circus
ma'am.
bullshit.
Have a good day, ma'am.
Get
God
the
bless.
hell out of our.
God bless.
Maybe tell your sheriff to do a better job, and we wouldn't have to be here.
They're media, so they think they have a right to do any goddamn thing they want.
Bring
We're
Nancy
lying
home.
pieces of shit.
Bring
Welcome
Nancy
to
home.
America.
Bring Nancy home.
Oh, yay! Look how you drive.
I think that was a little uncalled for. I'd stay silent. I mean, we're literally just walking down the
Yeah,
street, and I'm
right.
talking to y'all while
was
you all are
filming your
searching,
house.
and she runs part right down the road on Campbell.
I don't know. This is just so weird.
This is our house. What are you doing?
It's a public road.
Filming.
It's a public road.
What are you
We're
filming?
not filming your house. We're not filming your house. We're walking. This is a
Yeah,
public
who
road.
are you and where are you from?
Who are you and where are
Media.
you from?
I live here. This is my
understand.
street.
But we're
What
not-
the hell are you doing?
We're not involved with your house.
Well, then get the hell out of here.
We're walking.
Yeah, well,
You're the
keep
one with the vehicle,
walking.
man. You can get in your
You're
car.
filming, and
All
you
due
have no
respect-
right to film me. You have no right to publish any of this.
All
You
due
came
respect-
out
Get
on
the
the
hell
camera.
out.
You
all due
came out on the
respect,
camera.
You can hop in your car and go into your house. No one's
You
bothering you.
can leave.
We were
keep
walking.
walking.
When we're done with
Keep
what
walking.
we're doing,
Keep
we'll
walking.
leave.
We will
But
keep
you're
walking.
filming our property. You have no right
No
to
one's
do
filming
that.
your property.
We're
You
not
don't
filming
get-
houses.
Yes, you were. You were filming right up
No.
at the house.
We
We're
were
not doing
filming you
houses.
until you walked up here. We started filming you once you walked up here.
So you put
You
yourself
put
on
yourself
camera.
in here. You
And
see
you
the
have
camera?
no right to use that footage. For anything, you have no right to use the footage of our house.
You walked into our camera.
Well, the sheriff
You
seems
have
to
no
let
right
us.
to be here.
We do.
Get the hell out.
You can go back in your car and
I'm
leave.
sick of this media
Have a
circus
good day, man.
bullshit.
Have a good day, man.
Get
God
the
bless.
hell out of our.
God bless.
Maybe tell
She
your
was
sheriff to do a
pissed,
better
huh?
job and we wouldn't have to be here.
She was pissed, huh?
So they think they have
Get
a-
out of here. And then she tries to rev it.
Bring
We're
that
She
lying
tries to
pieces
rev
of
it and get
shit.
out of
Bring
there.
Nancy
To America!
home. Bring Nancy
And it doesn't go
home.
like the
Wow.
it's a van. You know, it's like an SUV. It doesn't.
Hey, look how you drive.
I think
She
that
tried
was a
to
little
peel off,
uncalled
but it
for.
had
I'd
no
stay
power.
silent. I mean, we're literally just walking
It's a
down the
family
street.
van.
I'm talking to y'all while
Someone's
you all are
filming your
searching,
house.
and she runs.
Wild stuff, guys. You never know. And that was from JLR stream. Wild. Yeah, someone's missing. That's what I was saying. Like, and to me, I try not to get too conspiratorial, right? But when I saw this, I was like, why are you so worried about people like trying? Like, are you hiding something? To me, that the alarm bells went off. Like, are you hiding something, lady? You know, even though it could just be that is because she doesn't want her picture being taken. She doesn't want to be on film. She does, you know, so that's fair. I get that. But my first initial thought was like, are you hiding something? Right. If it was her mom. Don, how come no posters were put up? I know. I haven't seen one poster up here. But I was like, huh. Mariska. Glitter, that's a very good point, right? She says, if I don't want to be on film or camera, the last thing I would do is stop my car and walk towards it. Look how far she was. She went from there all the way back. Wild. Oh, the ladies have posters? Oh, that's good. Yeah, they put them on the. Yeah, they're still in the mailbox. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not mad at it, but I'm not excited either. Does that make sense? Rosetta says, I can't. Hey, good morning, Mariska. The question is, what was it the motive? Revenge, money, essay? When you get the motive, it will drive the investigation. I think it is SA, Mariska. I think it is SA. I think this dude's a loser, and I think he, wanted power. And the way to get that was to target an 84-year-old woman. And that's just being a POS. Yeah, let me ask you guys: do you think it is more than one person? Like Lisa is saying. Lisa's saying she thinks it's more than one person. I'm like I go back and forth with the videos, right? Because it does look like a second person, but then it looks like he just took the backpack off. But let me ask you guys: what do you guys think? Press one for one person. Press two for more than two people. Press one for one, and then two for more. Oh yeah, yes. I got a lot of yeses. Probably more than one. Okay. What's my email? Marktheshark943 at outlook.com. Crime question says two. Melissa says two. Whoa, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Two, two, two. Dang. Twos. A lot of twos. Wow. That's amazing. So multiple people. Wow. So let me ask a follow-up question. Why do you think it's multiple people? Bambi says, I think it's about money and not changing my mind. I feel it was Annie and her husband, Tommaso. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, Jenny says, I kind of wonder if her daughter reported on something she should have not have reported. Like it's a payback thing, huh? Melissa says, it was I think that it is what he was doing for those 45 minutes, but usually someone that essay an older person is younger and does not take the victim, still possibility. Yeah, Lisa, everybody's has the same thought. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of like between, I go back and forth. Yeah, I go back and forth, but wow, the majority, I mean, all of you guys said two. Damn. Was there any foot tracks or tire tracks they find out when she was missing, as asking Melissa? I think there is, but I mean, that could have been from investigators. That could have been from the family checking in. It could have been from anybody. Oh, the guy in camera, you think was the little helper? Wow. How did he move her along without a vehicle? Says Casey. Tucson was the surrounding Pima County area utilized extensive license plate readers, right? Technology and cameras, flock safety, and damn, the chat's moving fast again. Vehicle tracking movements. Let me slow the chat down, guys. I'm sorry, I have to do it. It's just it's moving a little too fast for me, and I really want to read your comments. Let me grab another snack. Hold on, guys. Oh, really? You did on utility poles says glitter? It's interesting. James says, what about the theory that they thought Savannah would spend the night there? Whoa. I haven't heard that one. That's interesting. I mean, nothing was taken. Nothing was taken. Other than And then Nancy. Dead weight is hard to carry. So maybe she was still alive and was just told to walk out. Punches her because she doesn't want to leave. Maybe that's why we see the blood on the floor because that's what they were saying, that there's blood pattern from the same, that looks like the same blood pattern that's outside, the same blood pattern that's outside of the door in the porch area where we saw Brian take video. Ashley Bamford is saying that her sources are saying that there is blood pattern the same that's outside, the same blood pattern inside the home too. Isn't that interesting? Bammy says this was no burglary. This was planned out by Annie and Tommaso, in her opinion. Yeah, I don't think they had anything to do with it because they've been cleared. But I could see why people still think that. I think someone should talk to the neighbors and friends to find out who actually saw her last, apart from the family. That's a very good point, right? Who else saw her that day? Who else saw her? Like, where else was she the day before? Like, what was she doing the day before, the day prior, a week before, a month before? What was she doing before? We haven't heard anything what she was doing before that day. That's interesting. Hey, Deanna Morse, how you doing? Does the FBI contact you after you submit a tip? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Redline says, my theory is one of the neighbors has something someone wants, and they hired someone to hurt Rob them, and he got the wrong house. Yeah, that's another theory, right? It's the wrong house. Oh, that's right, Nathan. Yep, the Uber driver is another person that saw her last, but he's been cleared too, supposedly. No, I thought. Oh, excuse me. Or what was she wearing, Melissa? Yeah, what was she wearing? Right. Yep. Tasha's asking, do I think that they have, or anybody? She's asking if there's more video than what they're telling us. Yes, 100%. Yeah, I believe that. Yep. The sheriff said they were cleared. JSAC and is begging the media not to go after them. Bam says you don't go rob somebody with a full backpack. Yeah, I agree. Glitter Tucson Spotlight has a report that on February 17th, they voted 5-1 to cancel the flock safety license plate reader contract after privacy concerns becoming the third Arizona city to cut ties with the company. Oh wow. Uber driver has been cleared, says goal. Crafty Fat Boy says if blood pattern is the same, it's probably not direct from the wound, more like dripping from a tool or a corner of a bag. Whoa, that's interesting. Interesting. Hey, Warrior, how you doing? Oh yeah, they did take. Hey, Sharon. Yeah, they did take her car, right? Nancy's car. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, it's all strange. It's all strange, guys. It's all strange. Nothing is making sense. Because these are criminals. These are people beyond the pale. And that's why it doesn't make sense to us. Because we don't think like that. We don't have a freaking depraved mind. Okay, yeah, you're right, Bambi. People have been cleared before, and then it comes back and bites them in the end. They might be cleared. So if there's more evidence later, then yeah, we'll continue that. But for now, there's not. Per the sheriff, I'm not saying there's not evidence. I'm just saying that the sheriff is like, hey, I'm begging you guys, don't knock it off, get off of their butts, so to speak. Fanny and Tommaso saw her last. They should know what she had on, although she may have put on her pajamas. Did Annie check her clothes hamper to see if her clothes from the night was there before? Yeah, that's a good point, right? Michelle says, I'm back. Got my 2.5 hours sleep again. Dang, 2.5 hours? Nice. Southern gal. Maybe the guy that had the full backpack had all the outside cameras inside, took them, in my opinion. Warrior says, for now, stand by my observations. RMV. Good morning, Misty, from Outer Banks of North Carolina. Right on. Yeah, it's all strange, huh? It's all strange. I need to go get me some breakfast burrito or something. Today's the daily finder. Oh, I hope so. I haven't been able to get the backside and see what the house looks like because there's like an awning or something that like blocks out the sun, like a porch or something. And I'm trying to get my drone to go all the way down so we can see what that looks like. If it's a sliding door. Well, they said it was a sliding door, but I want to see it for myself. Yeah, no, I've been up all night too. Did you know that the sheriff's brother died a day after Nancy disappeared? No, I didn't know that. Is that fact? I don't know if that's true. Or if there's a hidden basement? Whoa. Let me open the door, man. That heat's making me sleepy. Let me wake up. Really, it is true that the sheriff's brother died? What was it, a day before, a day after? Whoa. That is wild, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty exhausted. No big deal. Um, yeah, I've been there. I put flowers down there. So he died in hospice. So he died of some illness. Oh, the day after? Wow. February 2nd, 2026. Chat GPT. Thank you, B. Appreciate that. Stretch out. The solar lights came out good. They came out better than I anticipated. I'm super happy with them. And so they're gonna recharge when the sun comes out. It's gonna look nice. Let me ask you guys this, huh? What do you guys think? The sheriff is is good or no for this case, or should he just hand it over to the FBI? You know, what do you guys think? Oh, London, England, we're right on. London. Hand it over. Terrible, says Glam. FBI should run this, says Deanna. No, the FBI needs to take over, says Joanna. Dang. A lot of strong opinions. I love it. Good morning, Amanda. Oh, the Delphi. Yeah, I did too. Yeah. Don says he doesn't like the FBI. They didn't give him credit for something they promised. Nano screwed this. Let me grab some water. Hold on. Hang tight, guys. Keep the conversation going. Dang, I've only been on for an hour and 21 minutes. Dang. Feels like I've been on for 3 hours. Hand it over. Dang, everybody's saying hand it over, hand it over. Something shady's going on since day one. Give me a second. I need to change some settings. Hang tight.
Somebody was saying that Nancy's Facebook is still up. Excuse me. Blizzard in Massachusetts? Wow. Yeah, cold, huh? No need to hand it over, says Bambi. Let's go use the restroom. We'll go use the restroom real quick. We'll be right back. Let's go for a ride. If I can find my keys. That's weird. I thought we couldn't park up there. What time does the sun come out here? Do you guys see how dark it is here? It's insane. Yeah, crazy dark, man.
Crazy dark out here. How do people see? Did they just wait till the sun comes out or what? Man, freaking cold. Hot, cold, hot, cold. I'll read comments in a minute, all right? Hot, cold, hot, cold. California. I came from California. Golden State. Man, I really need to turn the heater off. It's making me sleepy. Ugh, man, and I need to drink more water too. What time does the sun come up here in Tucson? So I can bust out the drone. Dang, usually there's a lot more people here. And it's Monday. Usually Mondays it gets packed. So I wonder if this is gonna be it for the media. Damn, that's not a good sign. But then there's a bunch of media on the other side too. So I'm wondering if they're just parking on the other side. Like if they're choosing to park on the other side, you know what I mean? What time? 6:30? 7:30? Dang. I still got a while, huh? Oh, thank you, Dan Morris, for your $5 for coffee. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we might have to go grab some coffee. Because if the sun comes up at 7:30, right? It's gonna be a good minute. Good morning. No, if I put the heat on, I'll fall asleep. I'll fall asleep. I've already done that a few times on the live, and people try not to wake me up, or they'll send like super chats so it could vibrate, like on Cash App. All right, Melissa, you have a good day. You have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. Yeah, thermo for coffee. Yeah, that would be a good idea. And that keeps it pretty hot too, huh? The thermo. I have one too, I think, or something that keeps it warm. No comment on life insurance. Money makes people do awful things. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what that would. Who has the life insurance? I mean, like who the beneficiaries are. I mean, I can only speculate, right? Well, it comes up for us here, then it sets for Scotland. Yeah, I thought we couldn't park up the hill. I'm gonna have to order a new tripod. Sorry, guys. Excuse me. 6:57. Dang, I got like an hour and a half. How cold is it? I think somebody said 50. Um, Maybe I'll come back in an hour when the sun comes up. Or do you guys want me to leave the chat on? I'm already at the 1 hour mark. Damn, I thought there was gonna be a lot more people coming in. Go check my Discord. Uh-oh. Mm, what am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, they have thermos that you can plug in. That's cool. Did you send me something on Discord? I don't see anything. Uh, yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, there we go. I see it now. That's funny. Damn, that's cool. That's a good picture. That's funny. That was good. That's good. I like it. Guys, what do you want? You guys want me to leave the chat on for you guys so you guys can chat it up? Um, yeah, I just saw it right now. Or I could just end the live stream and come back in an hour. What do you guys prefer? That was a reporter. No, I haven't listened to Savannah's book. I'll just leave the chat on. It's fine. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a little quick nap. I've been up all night, but I'm gonna leave the chat on for you guys so you guys can continue the conversation. So just give me about an hour, and then that way when the sun comes up, I want to take my drone out. So give me about an hour. All right, guys. I'm gonna leave the chat on. I won't exit it, so that way you guys can conversate.
Hey, what's up, guys? Dang, 500 people in here. Oh, put some chapstick on. Yeah, sleeping bear has awoken. Hmm. So from Ireland, how are you? Did I have a good sleep? Yeah, kind of. Good morning. How you doing, native girl? Oh, dang. Oh, dang, it's cold. Holy moly. Whoa. Oh, I just opened the door. Oh my gosh. Oh, dang. That's some crisp air. Good morning. Made me a snowman. That's funny. Dang, there's not as much as people as I thought there was gonna be today for a Monday. Oh, dang, cold. Let's see how much media there is out here. Dang, it's cold everywhere, huh? All over the U.S. No, I haven't found my tripod. I have you guys in it's like a suction cup that goes to the window. Dang, freaking cold. Damn, 3 degrees in Minneapolis. Oh, I'll have to turn the truck on. Scotland's in the house. Dallas, dang. Illinois. Let me see how much media presence is out here. Hold on a second. I'm trying to wake up. I'm feeling a little groggy. Dang, there's not a lot of media out here. Usually everybody's here by this time. Damn, this is unbelievable. Hold on, let me show you guys what it looks like out here. Oh, dang. Sorry, guys. I left the freaking microphone back over here. Dang, sorry. Ooh, crispy, crispy. Oh, let me turn the heat on. Hold on. Oh, that's so funny. Ooh, ooh, that is crispy. I mean, I can't imagine when it's snowing out. Oh my goodness. Where's my heated blanket at? Dang, guys. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Mother Nature, guys. Mother Nature. You gotta respect her. You gotta respect Mother Nature. Whew. Dang. It's like a different kind of cold out here in Arizona. Whew. Oh. Hey, Concan 15 donated. Right on. Wake the Bake. Got gifted a membership. Make sure you guys thank them. You made a snowman. Thank you, Concan. Appreciate you gifted a membership. If you got a free membership, a gifted membership, make sure you thank Concan. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh man. Concan. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Oh man, it's such a different cold out here. I just turned on the heater. The heat. Yeah, it's a one-way street now. It is definitely an eyesore. Definitely an eyesore. Yeah, day 23. I mean, it's still early, I think, 23 days. I mean, that's pretty early. I think we're just so used to like the movies and it get wraps up in one episode in an hour. Your AC's out on now? Okay, good. Just cut it up next to Javelina. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Never thought about that, but that's actually a good idea. Oh, the coffee right now would hit the spot. Probably get one in a little bit. It's a different kind of cold because the cold here, it's like it gets to your bone. Your bones get like the marrow gets frozen inside of your bone. I'm exaggerating, but that's how it feels like. It feels like the marrow is frozen. Oh man. Got the heater on. That's so weird. I didn't think you could park there up the hill. Oh, there's JLR. Damn, this hitter works really good too. Yeah, the tent's still up. I've been here all night. Yeah, I was gonna say, somebody tell JLR to come over here and take over the spot so I can go get coffee. Oh, it keeps trying to autofocus? Oh, sorry about that. Oh, yeah, it does, huh? I just seen that. Yeah, I was wasting energy, Claire. Big time. Big time waste of energy. Wasted energy. Oh, he's not on yet? Cause says, oh no, it's 1 a.m. now, and I should be going to bed, but I don't wanna. Yeah, just stay up. What are you gonna go to bed for? You might miss out on something. Nano's having TV show. Sending light to all the chat. Thank you, Teresa. Oh, he gets on at 8? Dang, another hour? I do want to get the drone up there. Mm-hmm. Snoring, yep, that's right. You see how you remember that? What do you call a snowman late in August? A meltdown? That's so fun. It's like dad jokes. Oh, you think a service worker might be involved? Yeah, a lot of you guys are coming from him because he gave me a shout out on in his uh in his channel. So a lot of you guys are coming in from his channel. So that's pretty cool, you guys. Get DoorDash on to bring me coffee. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Some Starbucks. Oh my gosh, I've been craving some Starbucks. Gas station coffee is good. Starbucks coffee is great. All right, cool. Yeah, a lot of you guys coming from there, so that's cool. Yeah, let me fix this Zoom thing. Oh, your Starbucks official opened over there? That's cool. Yeah, you guys see that? I heard you from JLR, coming from JLR, coming from JLR. Yep, that's cool. And not only are you guys coming from JLR, but you guys are staying, and you guys are chatting. So that's cool too. That's amazing. McDonald's coffee is good, but I think Starbucks coffee will hit the spot. Crime question. Thank you so much for your gifted membership. Who got it? Shelly. Make sure you say thank you to Crime question. JLR sent me. Yeah, you guys see that? It's like JLR sent me. JLR sent me. That's cool. That is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Came from JLR. Boom. Came from JLR and Stain. See, that's badass. It's not only that you guys are coming in from his channel, but it's like you guys are staying. You know, that's such it's a good feeling to know that you're doing something okay, that you're doing something good. You know what I mean? Basement Jesus became a member first wave. Ugh. What's JLR driving? Is that him in the white car? Yeah, Dad gives me props too. That's cool. Yeah, he was here last night. He called it in at 3:30. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. Tell him to circle around. I'll move so he can park right here. That way nobody gets the spot. The streamers get the spot. You know what I mean? They take care of each other. Oh, this guy has Starbucks. That's JLR's canopy. Uh, Watching the World 7-7, he donated this one, right? Was that him too? That was cool of him. Man, it's cool to like see like YouTubers lifting YouTubers up. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's something about that just like really is like, heck yeah. All right, let me know if he comes around. All right. Okay, okay, yeah, the white Toyota. Okay, cool. So let me know when he comes around so I can take off. That way nobody else gets the spot and he does. Cause media sometimes, man, the media is like sometimes they're just savages, man. So we'll make sure he gets this spot. All right, guys. Maybe he'll go around. Someone donated to JLR. Yeah, because that's what they were saying. They were like, "This is the streamers' tent." I was like, "Streamers' tent? That's cool." Yeah, let me know. Let me know when he loops around, or if he loops around, or whatnot. We're gonna be like the sheriffs. We're gonna be like the sheriffs. We're gonna do a shift change. Oh, really? He's at Annie's? Whoa. Anything going on over there? Whoa. Don't move. Yeah, I'm not moving. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No siree. No way, Jose. I am not moving. Because as soon as I move, you better believe it that people are going to get this spot. This is a prime spot. Yeah, Watching the World 777, I think, donated this. Is that the lady that... Is that the lady that took pictures of my truck? I think that's the lady right there. Yeah, I think that's her. Oh, I think that is her that reported me. Yeah, I think that is her right there. That reported like a white suspicious car. I think that might be her. I'm wondering if that's her. She's got the same jacket on. I wonder if that's her. Hold on, let me see. Man, the Karens are here on high alert. Karens are out here on high alert. I'll probably get an iced coffee because that's my go-to. From Starbucks, I usually get a venti iced coffee, hazelnut oat milk shake, and espresso, and then I add a shot. So 5 shots total. They're over it. It's the cold. But hold on, let me look at my pictures. I want to see if that's the lady. Yeah, I think that's her. Wait a minute, hold on, let me see. She might have the same one. Might be the same jacket. I don't know. Let me show you guys. Hold on, let me send it to my other phone. Hold on. Yeah, 5 shots. 5 shots, guys. Like Tupac. Caramel frap. Let me show you guys. Is that the same lady? Same jacket? Look. That her? Looks like it, huh? Yeah, this case will be solved for sure, in my humble opinion. Is that her, guys? Yeah, it's still here. I've been here all night. Is that her? She reported me. She's a reporter, I think from Fox or somewhere. She said there was a suspicious white truck. Suspicious white truck. It looks like her, huh? And then this freaking bozo right here. And I gave props to this guy too because he's a former border patrol and he's covering the case, or he gave an interview. You guys see that? And then this freaking bozo stops me and was like, he's like, I saw this guy. He had gloves on. These guys were freaking about to crack the case, huh? Wide open. Oh man. And I gave this guy credit too. I was like, man, this guy's freaking cool. Like he's a former border patrol agent in the sense of like the way that he was explaining uh the area, the terrains and stuff. Man, I was like, dude, he's like, it's a dangerous world. Having gloves right now. I'm like, dude, you're a freaking weirdo, dude. Get the freak away from me, man. What a freaking weirdo. But these people were about to crack open the case. They were already spending the money, the reward money. She was like, I'm about to get me another coat. Um, the former Border Patrol agent was like, is out of retirement. He's like, this is my moment. They were about to crack open the case. Wide open. National news. Breaking news. Suspicious white truck. I'm like, give me a break, man. I came back. You guys saw me on JLR, right? I came back and I was like, hey, that's me. That's me, man. I'm a YouTuber. I've been here since Saturday. Friday, I came over, been here hanging out, covering the case, right? I'm like, what? Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I do have gloves, just like everybody else. Because I work on my truck, okay? I can't afford a mechanic every single time my truck needs maintenance, and I use it for all kinds of stuff. So yeah, I have gloves, okay? But I came right away. I was like, I'm not gonna let this lady freaking try to. I'm like, no, heck no, man, heck no. I came down here so fast. I was like, hey, that's me. Suspicious white truck. JLR's like, who are you? I'm like, I'm a YouTuber. I've been sleeping out here. I've been sleeping out in my truck, and the reason that I'm over there is because I didn't get service. I didn't have Starlink at the time, so I would go, I would try to look at these spots where I get service. So I get, to be fair to the Karen, to be fair, I get it, right? That I'm there at all kinds of hours, and I have gloves. Okay, cool. You put two and two together. Wow, amazing work, guys. I'm like, let's give it a round of applause for these guys. These two freaking Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Like, come on, guys. And so I parked up there. And the guy, I leave because, like, I'm gonna go take a shower. Just woke up. I've been reporting the whole night. So I wake up, and the guy's like, hey, what's up? What's going on? He's trying to look in my truck. He's trying to do this. He's trying to do that. He's like, did you just throw a black glove inside of your truck bed? I was like, yeah, I did. I'm trying to get a freaking fly out of my truck. Who are you? He's like, oh, I'm immigration reform. I'm trying to do this and that. He's trying to be cute about his title. I was like, oh, this guy's a former law enforcement. Cool. He's like, who are you with? I'm like, independent media YouTuber. Independent media. Okay. It's a little dangerous having a black glove in this time, in this climate. I'm like, okay. Yeah, it's trash. And I keep my trash with me. I don't throw it out, especially a freaking glove. Okay? Give me a freaking break. The dude was like, man, he was like trying to put two and two together. And so he comes up, I see him on JLR's live, and he goes up here, he talks to the sheriff. And the sheriff's like, what's up, buddy? The sheriff's not even writing anything down. The sheriff isn't writing anything down. The sheriff isn't freaking calling the radio backup. The sheriff isn't like, the sheriff is like, oh boy, oh boy. So I guess the freaking sheriff, he didn't get the attention he wanted from the sheriff, so he goes to the media lady, that media lady that I just pointed out, goes to her, she shows him the pictures, and then they're like, they're about to crack open this case wide open. Wide open, man. Morning. How'd you sleep? Another day, huh?
How are you doing, Mark?
Good. And yourself?
Doing good. How's it going? How's the stream going?
Good. I'm just telling them the story about how Tweedledee and Tweedle dumbass we're trying to crack open the case with the gloves and the suspicious truck.
We have the tent here now.
Yeah, that's cool. I was gonna ask you if you want to park right here.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
About to grab some coffee.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah?
I like it around the corner there.
Gotcha.
A little bit different.
Yeah.
And we got a little spot. We got to protect our equipment because it gets hot.
Mm.
We don't want our equipment to melt. How's the StreamYard? Hey viewers. Mark the Shark out here holding it down. Hey, good morning. Hey, got coffee. I'm usually out here 7:30 each day.
Mm.
I was just talking to Nancy Lou with News Nation.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice individual.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And seems like there's less media around here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's day 23, but you got to keep in mind that with some of these other big cases, it's taking much longer. Kohlberger case takes 6 weeks. Took 6 weeks. Gabby Petito took like 6 weeks. Find Brian Laundrie in the Carlton Preserve.
Mm-hmm.
Day 23, we hope that she's found safe now. We want to bring closure now, justice for Nancy now.
Mm-hmm.
But here we are. Maybe we'll get the big break today.
May God listen to you, from your mouth to his ear.
Any activity out here last night?
No. Everything was pretty quiet last night. And I guess people can park there now? I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it's at the discretion of the officer or the deputy. I call it just police deputy.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said night shift, day shift.
Yeah, I told them we're like the sheriffs. We're about to do shift change.
Shift change. And this is Streamers Row right here, so if you ever want to come in and
that's
talk,
cool.
we kind of do Q&As and kind of just get everyone together and collective minds and get their take on the situation, so we can. Because everyone has different views and perspectives. That's what I was just telling News Nation. I said, people are watching from all around the world this case, and there's so many theories. Until it's solved, it's a mystery. When a mystery happens, everyone is all over the map with scenarios and situations and what happened. Some are far-fetched, some are reasonable. We'll see what happens here at the end. What really happened. I hope we get to find out what happens. Some people are now saying that they don't believe Nancy's ever going to be found.
Jeez.
Which is wild. But you're doing good work out here, and did great work with the Manuel Harrell case, and you do lots of other cases. Poor baby Emmanuel Harrell.
Yeah, that's wild. We still don't know what happened.
It's weird. It's weird that he was able to, plead guilty without knowing where the baby was.
Without knowing
any
details,
What's going on with
right?
that? All right, I'm setting up shop.
Sounds
God
good.
bless you.
I'll be
Stay
back.
safe.
I'm gonna.
Bye-bye, audience.
I'll be
Mark
right
the Shark.
back.
Mark the Shark.
Do you want anything from the gas station?
Oh no, I'm straight.
Yeah?
I always get everything before I get my supplies.
All right.
I'm good and good to go here. I'm gonna start streaming here.
Right
seeing
on.
What's going on? And I think we're gonna go over to the park, National Park today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Because we got a tip that the feds were over there.
Mm.
So we're gonna go sleuth around, see if we can find some info about why they were there. Some people talk, Some people don't.
Hey, you're good at that. Like when people come up, like
Mhm.
asking a question and then getting feedback. I noticed that about.
I love talking.
Mm-hmm.
I love hearing people out.
Mm-hmm.
Communication goes a long way when talking to people.
Absolutely.
We had an incident yesterday though. A woman. That was pretty nutty. That was pretty wild, you know. And I try to have empathy and put myself in neighbor's shoes, but I mean, this neighbor came out. She didn't even come out of her house. She just drove past, parked in front of us, jumped out, and just started screaming about filming our house. And we weren't even filming the house. I was just following a group of searchers, talking to them, walking down the street, and she just went ballistic. I think she was just fed up with the neighborhood and all this cones and everything in front of her house and everything like that. So.
Yeah, you were saying clip it, clip it, clip it, so I clipped it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and I was sharing it.
A lot of people shared it on Twitter.
Yeah, and you're right. I think she was just fed up, with the cones and the media, and then you guys happened to be on the.
One thing for me is over the years, I sometimes I used to engage. I don't if there's negative interactions, I stay quiet. I stay quiet. I just let them vent. And you stay quiet, they eventually walk away. Well, I hope.
Yeah, you would hope, right? Yeah.
I hope.
Yeah, notice that.
I'm not trying to engage with anyone negative. I'm just trying to keep this feed positive vibes. Let everyone share their thoughts and everything like that. Negativity. But occasionally, you always get some people that confront you and say stuff. Just brush it off.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was nice because that segment you guys were walking and actually, bouncing ideas off of each other.
Yeah. I mean, listen, every scenario can take you down a rabbit hole. Like, it can take you down. As I say, it makes your imagination run wild. What? Like, I'm constantly thinking here, but it's lack of information always leads to speculation. So you speculate. It's all we got, man. For now, I mean, we're not getting any. He's a good photographer right there. He's getting images.
Oh yeah.
The
Oh
one with
wow.
the glasses there. Yeah, he's really good. He's always at the scene. But yeah, we don't get any information. Information. We're almost 2 weeks now. No press conference by the sheriff. Even if he doesn't have any information, I think it's just important to show, the leadership role here and just to assure confidence that they're still investigating the case and maybe take some questions. And they haven't. And I don't think he's going to have one this week.
Don't think so? No.
I don't think so, unless something breaks.
Dang.
All right. Audience, have a great day. Mark the shark. Thanks, sir.
All right. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, this is where the school bus comes, huh? Oh, see, that's why they cleared it out too. Anybody? Have you guys seen my tripod? Anybody? All right, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I think I'm gonna treat myself to Starbucks. You can have too much of a good thing, and I think I've been having too much of a good gas station coffee. And I'll be right back. Let me put my seatbelt on. Hold on. Man, this is an eyesore. This is an eyesore. Not gonna lie, this is an eyesore. Nanos is struggling mentally? Really? Whoa. Whoa. Is he okay? Should we go visit him? Yeah, I need like a strong coffee. It's Monday, and I need to grab this day by the horns. If I get a heart attack, so be it. So be it. Wow, a heart attack. So be it. I shouldn't joke like that. But what's up with Thanos? What's up with Thanos, Sheriff Thanos? Should we stop by and visit him and give him moral support? Maybe that's what he needs. You guys think about that? Maybe that's all he needs is like a little moral support, a little boost. We can go to his office and be like, hey man, you got this. You got this. Maybe that's all he needs. Imagine he starts to cry right in front of me. Maybe that's all he needs. We'll go give him a little baby shark. We'll give him one of those baby shark keychains so he can have on his keys. Hey Tina girl, thank you so much for $1.99. Nanos News A Polly, huh? Yeah, maybe that's what he needs. Yeah, and then he snaps his fingers. He snaps his fingers and makes the FBI disappear. Dang, you guys. You guys got me snarky now. Thanos snapping his finger and making the FBI disappear. Poof, gone. Oh, needs. Okay. Thank you, Tina girl. Appreciate that. Get some coffee with that. Sheriff Thanos. Oh, yeah, maybe that's what it is, huh? The grief. Because his brother died on February 2nd, didn't it? Yeah, you see, guys, you never know what somebody's going through. Where is he right now? Is he at the basketball game or is he at the office? It's Monday. It's a work day. So where is he? I want to go see him. Should we go see him? Thanos making his previous interview disappear. I want to go see him. I want to say, you got this. I want to look him straight in the eye and grab him by the shirt, you know what I mean, but with both hands, and slap him left and right. Boom, boom, boom. Wake up, Sheriff. You got this, man. Shake it off, man. Come on. He's all sniffling, as he's trying to talk. His words are crackling, and I give him a big hug. And we hug for about 82 seconds. The longest 82 seconds he's ever had in his life. And I've had too, right? So we share a moment, me and him. He's got, my shirt is all watery from him just letting it all out. I tell him, let it out, dude. Just let it out. Let it out. He lets it out. My shirt's soaked, right? He's sniffling, trying to catch his breath. He's saying thank you. And then I see a spark. And then I see a spark in his eye. I see the fire in his eye. I say, Sheriff Nanos. You got this, brother. You got this, guy. Come on. We're rooting for you. What do you need? Tell us what you need. We got you. What do you need? And without a word, he says, please leave my office. Get out, he says. He's mad. He's mad that I had him. He's mad that he got vulnerable. He says, get out of my office now. All right, and then I just leave. And right before I close the door, I say, "Hey, sheriff, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button." Woo! And then I just walk out. Oh man. Come on, you got this. Let's go. All right, guys, let's go. Oh man. Oh, oh man. Oh, somebody give membership? Cool. Let's see who's giving out memberships. Alright. Thank you, whoever donated a gifted membership. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Team Thanos. Yeah, I'm a little extra spicy this morning. Yeah, I agree. I'm a little spicy this morning. I haven't had coffee. Sheriff Nanos got a stray bullet. Who donated membership? You got to make sure that yeah, you just got to make sure that it's on. I'm gonna go get coffee. Yeah, coffee stat. Any leads? I don't know. I don't think so. I think JLR was saying that he was going to go to the National Forest or something because FBI agents were out there. So he wants to go check it out today, sometime today. So that's going to be interesting. Micah's donated. Thank you, Micah. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot. It goes a long way. We were able to get Starlink with you guys' help. And so now I got Starlink in my truck, and wherever I go, I get service. And the quality of the service is insane. All right. And so I got that. It was on sale. So I was like, let's do it. No, Michi, I haven't. So I'm gonna look. I'm gonna keep looking, cause check-in is at like 3 p.m. anyway. But I'll look today. We'll grab some coffee. We'll look at Airbnbs today. And Cause you donated, Cause? Thank you. Yeah, guys, if I missed you, I want to shout you guys out. I want to make sure that I say thank you. I never, ever, ever, ever want to skip over you guys' donations, okay? I never, ever want to do that. So if I do skip it, raise your hand, tell the mods, scream at the top of your lungs, hey, I sent you, I sent you something, and I'll make sure to shout you out, okay? I don't want to not shout you guys out. And if I did, call me out, please, okay? Michi sent 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Casey. I appreciate that. And Michi, thank you again for your 5 gifted donations, gifted memberships. If you guys got gifted a membership, make sure you thank Michi's. Me cheese. So first things first, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. What channel is this? This is Mark the Shark channel. I do true crime. I covered the baby Emanuelito case, and I was in the courtroom with Jay Carroll and Rebecca Harrow in regards to the disappearance, pretty much the murder of baby Emanuelito. And then I'm also covering the David and Celeste Rivas case as well. I've been on location to a lot of the places where David has taken pictures from his Instagram, and also visited the Hollywood Hills, also visited the memorial in Lake Elsinore. Okay, and now I'm here with the Nancy case. I do think she's still alive. I do think she's alive. I think that's my heart saying she's alive. My mind is saying something different, but my heart is saying she's still alive, and she's in the neighborhood. That's what my heart is saying. That's what I want to believe, that that's what it is. Oh, hey, thank you for your $10 donation on Cash App. Oh, that's cool. Thank you so much. I don't want to say the name on there. So if you want to raise your hand, because sometimes the YouTube name and then the Cash App name are different. So I don't want to say that name because I think it's like your real name or something, right? I think I got called out last time for that. I was so excited. Actually, yeah, what am I doing? I gotta go to Starbucks to get that coffee. Hold on, guys. Actually, you know what? I'll go to the gas station and I'll use the restroom real quick. But I will look for a Starbucks. Let's go use the restroom real quick. I definitely need a coffee, huh, Claire? Yep. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. SB, I'm a trip, huh? Thank you. Oh, man. See, I get turned around all the time. Well, let's just go to Starbucks. I was going to use the Quick Trip restroom because their bathrooms are super clean. And they have a robot that cleans the floor, so I like to see the robot too. I like to go say hi to the robot. Oh, look, Starbucks is right up the road. Quick Trip has a robot that cleans the floors and says, "Excuse me, I'm cleaning the floors." And then you get away and it says, "Thank you." Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff, guys. We have robots cleaning floors now. Yeah, Quick Trip needs to sponsor my channel. Absolutely. Oh, clean my windshield too. Yep, that's on the list too. Thank you. Yeah, the sun's larger. It feels like it's closer. Native girl, don't take us to the bathroom. Ireland in the house. Oh, you live an hour and a half from Manuelito case? Yeah, it is sad, huh? Yeah, all these cases are sad, yeah. You out of here, Michis, thank you. Yeah, hopefully I don't spill my coffee. Oh dang, I just missed the freaking Starbucks. Dang. It was back there. I missed it. Sorry, guys. No, it's right here. I just missed it. Get some breakfast too while I'm at it. Oh. I think I might get a breakfast burrito. I mean, a sandwich sounds good too, but get a breakfast burrito. Yeah, I can tell it's gonna be a hot one too. A hot day today. I can already feel the sun. I'm gonna have to take my sweater off. I need to get an oil change too. Oh yeah, look, it's over here. Okay, good. There it is. I see. I see the mermaid logo. Dang, I haven't had Starbucks coffee in a long time. I have a Keurig at home with the pods, with the Starbucks pods. So good. And I save money too when I get those. There's no line over there. Oh yeah, SB? Yeah. Yeah, I bet you gone down the deep end, huh? Down the rabbit hole with some of these cases, right?
still see what's going on. This case is nuts. We're not getting much information itself. Very, very quiet out here. We don't have the reporters necessarily all doing reports. We only have a few diehard reporters that have been out here every day. This gentleman here, I don't know your name, but I know your face, and you've been out here every single day covering this case continuously. Left.
That is true. I did notice that today.
Because, a couple weeks ago, people would just be out here doing their reports and everything. It seems like it's just kind of where did everybody go? Yeah, somebody said it's him. He's the suspect. We got this thing on our channel. Every time we point the camera at somebody, it's like, hey, he's the suspect.
Dang.
So this is a husband and wife that shared some videos with me about people coming through their house and their garage, and I just said, hey, can I share it? She goes, yeah, that's fine.
Some doofus was what about me on CNN earlier? What was they saying? On CNN? Oh boy. What are they saying? It's because they don't like YouTubers here.
Hi, good morning. Thank you for choosing Starbucks. What can I get started for you?
Good morning. Can I please get a venti, iced coffee, hazelnut oatmeal, shaken espresso, add shot?
Okay, so it's just that venti, ice, brown sugar. Oh, well, the hazelnut one, not the brown sugar, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and it's just one of those, right?
Yes, with an add shot.
With an add shot. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And then anything else for you?
No, that's good. That's it.
All right, 870. Can I get your name?
Mark.
Perfect. I'll see you out the window.
Thank you. I know I almost said Mark the Shark, but it sounded like kind of I don't know. I was like, no, don't say it. Hey Cindy, how you doing? And what is CNN's problem with YouTubers? Oh shoot, I gotta pay. Yes, please. And napkins too, please. Thank you. Thank you. You too. And what is CNN saying, guys? What is CNN saying? What are they worried about a small YouTube channel? What are they so worried about? They're a freaking billion-dollar company, and they're worried about some small YouTube channel? Give me a break. Give me a break, CNN. All right, hold on. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay? All right. Ugh. There we go. What I miss? Ooh. Hey, Stars, how you doing? All right, let's get out of here. Mark, they mentioned you as collective, saying you were putting ideas in people's heads, called you armchair detectives, ended up upsetting the family. Didn't get his name, but seen him before in interviews. Really? Eh, sounds like a generic. Sounds like a generic statement from an NPC. Super generic comment. No thought behind it. No elegancy to it. Generic. Mediocre. Yeah, it sounds generic, huh? I mean, he's saying that people can't think on their own. That's what he's saying. What's up, Pio? How you doing? To me, he's saying that people aren't smart enough to critically think, and I think that people are smart enough to be critical thinkers when it comes to this case. You know you made it when you got haters on CNN. That's funny. He says, I'm good, love, standing strong. Shining stars are always a. Amen. 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 But you know, we just keep on going. But you know what? This YouTuber is also getting flowers for the families. This YouTuber is putting lights on uh where all the flowers are and all the good words of encouragement for Nancy and her family. This YouTuber went to go drop off daisies. What the heck was that? Was that a duck? The heck was that? Was random. And this YouTuber dropped off some flowers over there at Tomaso's house. So I mean, did I get some rest? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, okay. Rubber, you heard that too? I'm not tripping? All right.
They can't get a match or an exact match. It takes time. It's code. The way I'm reading it.
Let's get out of here.
John Grussing worked in the FBI's Denver division for 25 years, investigating violent crimes, missing persons, serial killers, and more. He's the author of The Devil I Knew, Unmasking a Serial Killer, about the true crime case of Scott.
Yeah, CNN can get it too if they want. But you know, I don't know. Remember what Michelle Obama said? They go low, we go high. Michelle Obama. They go low, we go high. Former First Lady of the United States of America.
Starting route to First Avenue Laundromat. At the next light, make a U-turn.
Damn, that coffee's strong.
At the light, make a U-turn.
Oof. Oof. This is either going to be the best YouTube episode I've done or the worst. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate the kind words. Seriously, thank you guys. Yeah, you're right. YouTubers are keeping attention to the case. With many other cases too. A lot of the media left. It's weird because to me 20 days doesn't seem doesn't seem doesn't seem long. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be awake. I'm definitely gonna be awake. What's the crash gonna be like, huh? Oh, I can't wait for the crash. Damn, that's wild. They got that guy, the Mencho guy. Man, that's a top dog over there. One of the cartels in Mexico. Did they kill him or they captured him? They killed him. Wow.
Go past this light, then turn right into the parking lot. Turn right. Arrived.
I got through a quick laundry. Hold on, guys. I got through my laundry. They're pretty dirty, pretty stinky. Oh, and they captured one of his older sons. Whoa. There's a video of the U.S. killing them, or what is it? Dang, dang. All right. Dang, the phone gets super hot. I need to foam coolers. I definitely.
He fixed the sprinkler.
What the heck?
It's breaking news. Sprinkler broken.
I'm gonna clean my windshield.
Click on timer. Timer version. Look at the sprinkler broken. Yes, every time, every morning around this time, the last 2 weeks. This is the first time I've seen it in a week. Maybe I didn't pay attention, but I've seen it. The gardener could email and fix it. Yeah, it goes higher than the house.
We'll look for some Airbnbs today.
The suspect moved any rocks. He's got lots of rocks in our yard, too. Dude, not one window was broken in our house. There's no signs of forced entry.
Yep, there
That
isn't.
suspect either had a key or by knocking on the
Yes, it's Sharon.
missing. The Nancy Guthrie mystery starts right now. All part right down the body of Nancy user
we go. That's better. I had to put the Starlink outside. Way better now. No, that was not fake news. No, I leave it in my truck. The Starlink, I leave it in my truck. But I guess there's magnets that you can put on top of the roof. So I'll probably be getting that. That way I don't have to drill into the truck. I can just put magnets.
Is unfolding in Mexico after the killing of the country's most powerful cartel leader. Thanks for joining us for this special edition of the NBC4 News. I'm Kathy Warren. I'm Jonathan Gonzalez. The Mexican army killed the leader of the Jalisco New Generation cartel. Looking at it here in the Mexico. Es no se puede cerrar this Australia's show. It happened in Tapalpa, Jalisco, about a 2-hour drive southwest of Guadalajara. Jalisco, the base for the cartel, which is known for trafficking huge quantities of fentanyl and other drugs into the United States. Almencho was wounded in an operation to capture him and died from his injuries while he was being flown to Mexico City.
Oh, wow.
And we are getting new video of the response from the cartel. Violent clashes, cars being set on fire, blocking streets. School is now canceled tomorrow in several states, and the State Department has issued a shelter-in-place warning for U.S. citizens. We have live team coverage of the response, what this means for the cartel's presence in Mexico, and also the impact to Americans. Let's start with NBC4's Macy Jenkins. She has the latest right now on the first word from the White House. Lines of burning cars and plumes of smoke billowing over Puerto Vallarta in the Mexican state of Jalisco Sunday morning after the capture and killing of cartel leader Nemesio Ruben Oseguera Cervantes, known as El Mencho.
This operation is one of the greatest operations in the history of drug trafficking.
The Jalisco New Generation cartel, known as CJNG, is reportedly one of the main suppliers of cocaine to the U.S. and earns billions from the production of fentanyl and methamphetamines.
Dang.
Mike B. Hill, former DEA Director of International Operations, says El Mencho's capture is just as significant as the captures of El Chapo Guzman and the killing of Pablo Escobar.
Demonstrating the efficiency and the willingness to confront drug trafficking by the Claudia Sheinbaum administration.
In 2024, the U.S. State Department announced a reward of up to $15 million for any information leading to El Mencho's arrest. Since President Trump took office, President Sheinbaum has been under pressure to prove her strength and ability to crack down on international drug operations. largest city, Guadalajara. 6 more were killed and 2 were arrested in the operation. 3 members of the armed forces were wounded.
So it was a carefully planned operation based on intelligence, primarily that the Mexican government had developed, and it was a combined effort by ground troops and then also using aerial resources in the form of armed helicopters.
The death of the drug lord set off several hours of roadblocks in Puerto Vallarta and Guadalajara, a common tactic used by cartels to block military operations. But President Sheinbaum, writing on social media, "We must remain informed and calm. In the vast majority of the national territory, activities are proceeding with complete normality." Looking ahead, Hill says,
It's not enough to take out a leader. You have to destroy the infrastructure, and this is where the hard work is really going to begin.
That was our Macy Jenkins reporting. Now, the White House did confirm in a statement that the U.S. government provided intelligence for this operation, and they commend the Mexican military for a successful operation. That statement goes on to say, quote, President Trump has been very clear the United States will ensure narco-terrorists sending deadly drugs to our homeland are forced to face the wrath of justice they have long deserved.
I will pay for all of your food if you can tell me how many subscriptions you are currently paying for. Just 3. Okay, well, let's see. Can I download Rock Money on your phone to see if you're right? So...
Turning now to the ongoing search for Savannah's mom, Nancy, now entering its 4th week. Volunteer groups now canvassing the neighborhood around her home. The sheriff saying leads are still pouring in. NBC's Liz Kreutz remains in Tucson for us this morning. Hi, Liz. Good morning. Hi, Hoda. Good morning to you. Let's hope that this week 4 brings some of those answers we desperately need. Well, the sheriff says there's still no suspect. He does say he believes they're closer to identifying more of the clothes that the kidnapper was wearing, but he also acknowledges that processing the DNA is challenging. The search for Savannah's mom now entering its 4th week with still no suspects or signs of Nancy Guthrie. The Pima County Sheriff calling for patience, saying investigators are still actively working leads, including the suspect's clothes and Walmart backpack and that unknown mixed DNA found at Nancy's property. But the sheriff says when that might lead to IDing a suspect is hard to say, telling NBC News that processing the DNA has been difficult.
Our lab tells us that there's challenges with it. We understand those challenges. But our lab also knows that the technology is moving so fast and it's such a frenzy that they think some of this stuff will resolve itself just in a matter of weeks, months, or maybe a year.
The private lab, believed to be working the case, has not responded to NBC News' request for comment. And while the sheriff did not elaborate, his department later said, as with any biological evidence, there can be challenges separating DNA, etc. The sheriff's department also acknowledging the suspect captured on the surveillance video outside Nancy's home might have had an accomplice, saying investigators are not ruling out the possibility that more than one person may be involved.
You saw the video I saw. Is there more than one? There could be, but that doesn't mean there is.
Over the weekend, search teams were back canvassing Nancy's neighborhood, including a group of volunteers who met at a Hobby Lobby and then set out throughout the Catalina foothills. That group actually found this backpack, but unfortunately, it's not the brand the FBI says was worn by the suspect.
If this were my mom, I would want people helping me look for her. So I'm doing this in honor of my mom and for Nancy and the Guthrie family.
And the sheriff's department put out a statement saying that while they appreciate everyone's care and efforts there, they're also asking that those volunteer search groups also give investigators the space they need to do their work. The sheriff also denied that there'd be any change to staffing, any drawdown in this case, at least in his department, saying that if anything, he feels the leads are growing. Hoda? Yeah, Liz, I think everyone's looking for a way to help do something, so hats off to those volunteers. Liz, thank you so much. Our prayers, of course, go to Savannah and her family every day. And in our next hour, we're going to show you how one Arizona community near and dear to Savannah is rallying around the Guthrie family. And again, that tip line, call if you have any information. case. The Pima County Sheriff sharing that DNA analysis has been checked, working with a mixed sample group of volunteers as well has gathered to help find Nancy. News Nation senior national correspondent Brian Enton is in Tucson tonight with the very latest. Brian, what more are we learning?
Yeah, the DNA news is not what people were hoping to hear. We talked about that last night, Natasha, that the sheriff is now calling it a challenging situation, that it could take maybe even a year to sort out.
Dang, a year?
They would be getting results any day now. In terms of the volunteer crews, it's the first time we've seen that happen. They all organized today, and they searched around Nancy Guthrie's home. They searched really in just the surrounding area. They went into tunnels. There's these drainage tunnels, dark tunnels that they were looking in. They were looking under rocks. It was quite a search. You can see some video here. At one point, they found a backpack, which the sheriff's office actually came out and retrieved. It didn't seem to match the backpack that we saw in the surveillance photos or the surveillance video. But it was just personal for a lot of people from this area who feel a connection to this case. Listen to what one woman told us.
My mother died many years ago, and she would be around Nancy's age now. And if this was her, I would want people to do what they could to help find my mom. We can't change the past. We can only do what we can today. So the minute I heard that something had been organized, I was going to show up. So here we are. I didn't know him 3 hours ago, but we've teamed up on this.
You can hear the emotion in her voice, Natasha. I think a lot of people were just sort of waiting, watching law enforcement, but now feel like they want to do something. We've seen the flowers in front of Nancy Guthrie's house grow, and now we're starting to see these search parties. Natasha.
I appreciate that, and all the people who are trying to help in this case. Brian, live on the ground in Tucson tonight. Thank you. And for more, we are joined by genetic genealogist CC Moore. CC, it is so good to have you back. I know so many of our viewers, thousands of our viewers, watching our conversation from yesterday and hoping that this really could lead to the break in this case. First of all, what do you make of the sheriff's office now saying the DNA found in the home is mixed, that there's genetic material from more than one person? Explain to us, is this bad, or is this just a delay in the investigation?
Hey, Jazz, how you doing?
Well, it's very concerning. We have successfully worked a lot of mixture cases in investigative genetic genealogy. So initially I wasn't too concerned about it because you can sometimes have very straightforward mixtures where you have the victim's DNA and the perpetrator's DNA, and it's not difficult to deconvolute that to separate out the perpetrator's DNA that you're trying to identify. But the fact that they are struggling with it tells me this is more of a complex mixture than I had hoped. That could be concerning. If there are multiple unknown people in that mixture, if there are 3 people in that mixture, then it comes down to what are the proportions. If none of those people have over, say, 40% contribution, that could be a real issue. I know we've done cases where
Let's go to producer Paige. Paige, what's up first?
Hey, let's start with Gail from Minnesota. She sent us this video. Let's take a look.
I think it's pretty much been established that there is quite a difference between the quality of the services that the sheriff is providing and that the FBI can provide. And so specifically my question is the Guthrie family aware of this, and do they have any control? For example, can they request that the sheriff stand down and that the investigation be conducted by the FBI? Thank you. Bye.
Okay, let me start with you, Maureen, on this one. Do the Guthries have any control? Could they request that the FBI take over?
Well, certainly they can request anything they want. Whether or not the sheriff will acquiesce is a different story. But I would like to address, I don't think that the service being provided by the Pima County Sheriff's deputies is I think they're doing everything they can, and they're working hand in glove. FBI, they're all out there pouring their hearts and soul into this investigation. So if there are issues, they're usually at the top. They're usually not among those boots on the ground that are doing the work.
Yeah, it's a good point. We've seen the boots on the ground. They're working literally around the clock. Bob worked at the sheriff's office for decades. Do you think Bob
guys haven't stopped committing crimes. So we're going to have to continue to work hard with the federal partners and see where that takes us. But at some point, I do think that the FBI is going to probably take over primary on this, and it's for the better.
Yeah, we've seen a lot more FBI agents on the ground.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our news.
Cops say they've had it with the army of YouTube streamers camped out in front of Nancy Guthrie's home.
We're here at Nancy's home to try to just get some information.
True crime influencers from across the nation have descended on Tucson, streaming for hours on end.
And there is a person that they did spot with a backpack going through someone's gate.
Any snippet of information becomes major breaking news streamed live.
Heard the guy go in, but when he was coming out, he said, I got it. I got it. What that is.
Jimmy Williams sits in a lawn chair streaming around the clock. In this live stream, he teases shocking chaos at the Guthrie house. So what was the chaos? He got in an argument with Nancy Guthrie's neighbor over where he parked his car.
The only action that's been out here is when the lady called the police on me. Distractions like that. Standing out here in the parking lot, screaming how bad the sheriff is. How does that help this investigation move forward?
Streamer Damian Enderly says his audience is hungry for coverage of the case and blames a lack of information from law enforcement for the surge in conspiracy theories.
Right now, it's kind of spiraled in so many directions, and the sheriff has not had a press conference.
They're actually doing more harm than good right now. Arizona State Legislator Alma Hernandez has a blunt message for the streamers. At the end of the day, if they really truly want to be helpful, they should probably go home.
Sloppy influencers and would-be sleuths.
Chris Cuomo is also slamming the streamers and podcasters. He really went after Megyn Kelly for focusing a lot of attention on Savannah Guthrie's brother-in-law, who has been cleared of any suspicion in the case.
She doesn't know a damn thing.
Kelly is hitting back.
Nobody watches his show on News Nation, and I mean nobody. And therefore, he gets upset at anybody who does well, like our show, and he gets jealous.
Oh man.
What Savannah Guthrie needs right now, what Nancy Guthrie needs right now, is the people of Arizona and beyond to stay on this case and story. The last thing the family needs for the media to pack up its tents, because they will. Trust me, it never goes on forever. The last thing they need is for them to pack up their tents, put away their stick mics, close their podcasting equipment, and go home. Because it will be the public that drives tips in this case, leads in this case, pressure on the perpetrator eventually, and on law enforcement to stay on this. They've got a lot of cases to solve. They've got a lot of even bigger cases. Sadly, kidnappings, murders, rapes, that's crime in the United States, and they will not stay on this forever. And this is something that this twit reporter over at MSNBC needs to understand. I've never heard of this fucker before, but I'm going to play you this person's soundbite. This is the new MS Now, and it's reporter Alex Tabbitt over the weekend. Sun 4.
What's also interesting about what happened Friday evening and Saturday morning is not just what we know, but also the number of false reports that came out over that time span. All of that speaks to an interesting and somewhat dystopian dynamic on the ground here, Jackie, and that is that there are hundreds, if not
not thousands, if not tens of thousands of viewers, and I will overhear them just say things that are not based in fact, things that are not based in reality or have been checked with the local authorities. See how some of these comments that are made without regard to the fact that a woman's life potentially hangs in the balance here, how those little comments snowball into this misinformation and disinformation.
Oh my God. Of all networks to be lecturing us on mis and disinformation, why don't you talk to your big boss, Rachel Maddow, and all the rest of the primetime lineup about Russia, Russia, Russia?
Dang. Dang. Spicy. Spicy. Spicy sandwich.
The search for Savannah's mom now entering its fourth week with still no suspects or signs of Nancy Guthrie. Pima County Sheriff calling for patience, saying investigators are still actively working leads, including the suspect's clothes and Walmart backpack and that unknown mixed DNA found at Nancy's property. But the sheriff says when that might lead to IDing a suspect is hard to say, telling NBC News that processing the DNA has been difficult.
Our lab tells us that there's challenges with it, and we understand those challenges. But our lab also knows that the technology.
Somebody knows something, ladies and gentlemen. Don't assume. What should we do? Stick to facts? Or we're not getting any facts? Every single media outlet that has been covering this case brings law enforcement experts, personnel, all types of people onto their panel, and they speculate about this case. Every single media outlet speculates about this case. The only thing they don't do is throw names out there, but they speculate about every scenario in this case. What do we got? Somebody's getting a security. Somebody's getting a security system in the neighborhood. So I'm saying, this is another thing I've noticed in the neighborhood. A lot of neighbors are getting home security systems now. We see a lot of, or maybe they're getting their security systems updated, maintenance or what. I don't blame them. I would do it too. Particularly if this was just a burglary gone bad, or some burglars are just randomly picked or even targeted Nancy, because they could be a target next. If it has nothing to do about Savannah and nothing to do about, you know, who Nancy Guthrie is, and just decided to target a elderly woman, any of these neighbors around here are in danger, to be honest. And I would get security systems. I would arm up if you can arm up security systems. Lock your doors at night, and always do that. The new norm anymore is not leaving your doors unlocked. There is creepers that will, and opportunists that come. We got a motorcycle. We got bikers. Bikers. Yes.
We're almost done. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. We're almost done, and then we'll get some a breakfast burrito, and we'll head back. All right.
Who's the biker guy?
We gotta do a little adulting.
Yeah. I would say you'd have to angle towards that big fork. What's that? Angle towards that up there and angle towards that fork. So you at least get it at an angle. I have an individual here that doesn't want to. He's trying to be. Yeah. Keep going. Hold on. You want me to stand in back of your truck and? Hold on, folks. I'll be right back. I have to guide someone into their spot there. They got a spot there, so I'll be right back.
We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. I should just let it dry out here in the freaking Arizona heat, man. Nature's drier. Sweetlo says, Mark the Shark, I love the live so much. I'm back again today. Thank you for your hard work and keep us informed. Yeah, absolutely. No problem. I'm just doing a little bit of laundry right now. And then we'll head back out. I'm going to get a breakfast burrito because that always hits the spot.
Breaking.
That always hits the spot.
Morning, good morning.
That always hits the spot. Always.
Live on.
Your nutrition can make or break your results. And if you're serious
So I do want to do drone footage.
Turning now to the ongoing search for Savannah's mom, Nancy, now entering its fourth week. Volunteer groups now canvassing the neighborhood around her home. The sheriff saying leads are still pouring in. NBC's Liz Kreutz remains in Tucson for us this morning. Hi, Liz. Good morning.
Hi, Hoda. Good morning to you. Let's hope that this week 4 brings some of those answers we desperately need. While the sheriff says there's still no suspect, he does say he believes they're closer to identifying more of the clothes that the kidnapper was wearing, but he also acknowledges that processing the DNA at the home has been challenging. The search for Savannah's mom now entering its 4th week with still no suspects or signs of Nancy Guthrie. The Pima County Sheriff calling for patience, saying investigators are still actively working leads, including the suspect's clothes and Walmart backpack and that unknown mixed DNA found at Nancy's property. But the sheriff says when that might lead to IDing a suspect is hard to say, telling NBC News that processing the DNA has been difficult.
Our lab tells us that there's challenges with it, and we understand those challenges. But our lab also knows that the technology is moving so fast and in such a frenzy that they think some of this stuff will resolve itself just in a matter of weeks, months, or maybe a year.
The private lab, believed to be working the case, has not responded to NBC News' request for comment. And while the sheriff did not elaborate, his department later said, as with any biological evidence, there can be challenges separating DNA, etc. The sheriff's department also acknowledging the suspect captured on the surveillance video outside Nancy's home might have had an accomplice, saying investigators are not ruling out the possibility that more than one person may be involved.
You saw the video I saw. Is there more than one? There could be, but that doesn't mean there is.
Over the weekend, search teams were back canvassing Nancy's neighborhood, including a group of volunteers who met at a Hobby Lobby and then set out throughout the...
Hey, what do you Let me ask you guys a question. Do you think that there's more than one person involved in this case, but at the house with the video? I'm not talking outside of the house. I'm talking about the events that happened at the home. Do you guys think it was just one person, a lone wolf, or three multiple people? Whether it's another person or three people going in the house. What do you guys think?
Catalina Foothills. That group actually.
Oh, this could be great. We're back. 812. Back with the start of a very
Two
special
people?
and very personal new series. It's called Homecoming Today.
And Savannah, we're going to start with you. You took us.
Just wondering. Del Deng says possibly, Mark. It seems too much. It seems too much for one person. Diana says 2 or more. Gia 3. Wow. KC says 2. Sweet and Low says 1 at the house. Okay.
I'm always proud when I say Tucson, Arizona. I grew up there, went to college there. My mom still lives there. And honestly, a part of me.
Maybe one person went through the back and opened the front door.
Really never left. So thanks to our sponsor, Visit Tucson.
Naomi, more than one person did this awful. I think Nancy was outnumbered. Harry said, the guy who keeps being interviewed, Jason, look him up. He has a ring and goatee and mustache. Whoa. Hey, Erica, how you doing?
I got a chance to go home to show you everything from the giants of the desert to the people who raised me, and really why Tucson is unlike anywhere else in the world. There is no place like home, especially when home is as sunny a place as Tucson, Arizona, where the sunsets paint the sky every single night, and every cactus is an old friend. Click there. Saguaro. This is the jumping cholla, because if you walk past it and brush it, it jumps out at you.
Oh, yeah, the pinky ring thing, a theory, I don't buy it for 1 second. There's no way you're going to be wearing a ring on top of, with gloves on. There's no way. In my humble opinion.
Or, in some cases, frenemy. Still sharp, but Tucson is more than its breathtaking landscape. It's a vibrant community and canvas. Hi, Joe. I'm Savannah Guthrie. Nice to meet you. This is beautiful. Thanks. Joe Pagic has transformed Tucson one wall at a time, turning bland villas into colorful celebrations of desert life and culture. Okay. I'm leaving my mark on Tucson. And speaking of desert creatures, no trip to Tucson is complete without visiting the Arizona Sonora Desert Museum. A frequent elementary school field trip for me is home to hundreds of animals native to the Sonora deserts, like javelinas, those wild rascals that were always knocking over our trash cans growing up, and a brand new bouncing baby. This is our porcupine pinecone, who actually came to us from New York. After weeks in quarantine, he's making his big debut with us. Honey, I'm bringing home a cat. But it was all just a warm-up for Klaus. He's about as close to boy puppy as you can get. Okay. Woman 53 dies in hometown. Fell by ferocious puppy owl. Klaus. Oh, God. Oh, my God. So this is Klaus. Hi, Klaus. Okay? I'm okay. Hey, Klaus. Well, it's nice to meet you and everything. Bye. Overcoming your fears. Yes, you did fantastic. You did fantastic. And speaking of girls gone wild, Tucson is also where I went to college. I can't believe it. I'm back. This is my alma mater at the University of Arizona. It's just as beautiful and sunny as it ever was. But I want to meet some real students of today. No. I know just where to go. Mr. President. Hi. Savannah. Good to see you. Oh my gosh. I see you back in Tucson. I'm a hugger. This is home. Where? So happy you're back. Where are all students? You remember them all? Yes. Welcome home.
here's what you do. Place both glasses in the refrigerator for a couple of hours. I think this is my sorority house. I think this is the Pi-Fi house. I gotta go. Hello? Anybody home? It's so hot. Hey, I'm Savannah Guthrie. Pi-Fi, lunch last 90. 1 second. You might want to back up a little bit. Back in my day, we just did the secret handshake. Now, they have a viral TikTok dance. You guys just won Best Pi-Fi Chapter in the country. That's what we used to do. What does it mean to you to be a Pi-Fi and be part of this organization? I find myself becoming a better version of who I am. Every single day that I'm in Pi-Fi, we have the most amazing emerging leaders, and I'm just so proud of all of them. Well, it's so fun to be back here. It's been a long, long time. Actually, we did find something of yours, and we have a little surprise for you. Okay. I remember this. This used to hang on the wall. Yeah, it still does. Big hair, don't care. Okay. There you are. Yep. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's my natural hair color. Guys, thank you so much for having me. I've had the best time. Should we do one more cheer before I go? Sure. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1. But by far my favorite part about Tucson is family. El Charro is the oldest.
Yeah, I heard it does work even if you're unalive.
And the perfect place to catch up with mine, my mom Nancy and sister Annie. I come here every time I come home to Tucson. I have to come to El Charro. How long has El Charro been here? 103. Carlota Flores has run El Charro for over 50 years, taking over from her great aunt Monica, the woman who's said to have invented the chimichanga. She treated us to a tradition from back in Prohibition, when women playing cards would hide their tequila in teacups. Cheers! Cheers! I love being home. Don't hold me. Mom, you guys came here in the 70s and you've been moving all around in Tucson and Plant Roots. So wonderful. Just there, the quality of life is laid back and gentle. Yeah, I like to watch the javelina eat my plants. But the best thing about Tucson is coming home. Yes, you guys. Should we raise a glass? Prickly Pear margarita? Cheers. 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 Love you. Love you. From the love of family to the familiar beauty of the scenery, I will always be a daughter of the deserts.
Wow.
Daughter of the desert.
Oh, I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me check on my clothes. right. Ugh. Let's get out of here. Damn, I keep pinching my freaking. Yeah, I keep pinching the freaking cable, man. No, that is no bueno. Oh, the other? Oh. Yeah, sorry, I was I was like at the car wash, rinsing off the side of the truck. There was ketchup on it, and it looked like blood. So I didn't want people to confuse you with that stuff. I'm the biz. That's cool. Thank you, Claire. I appreciate that. Let's go get some breakfast. Yeah, tell them I said hi. Dang, I need to get water too. Actually, I have plenty of water now. I have water bottles. All right, so let's get breakfast and then we'll head out. I needed to wash my sandals. They're pretty bad. I should have just thrown them away. Oh, you already ate? Okay. More for me then. You guys are funny. I need to vacuum the truck, man. Oh, that's nice. Sounds like a good guy. Sounds like a keeper. He's making you breakfast. Hey, have you guys ordered Amazon before? And I want to order another tripod from Amazon. But how do I do that? How do I get it delivered over here? From Amazon. We'll get some breakfast and then we'll head back and we'll look for some Airbnbs. Empty house? Put an address of where you were getting it. Oh, a locker. Yeah, locker. There we go. Oh. Amazon locker. Man, those guys are geniuses. Oh yeah, if I get the Airbnb, I'll have it delivered there. But the locker idea is pretty good too. I do like that idea. Amazon lockers. What about this? Here's another question. Anybody from Arizona? Am I allowed to tint my windows? I see a lot of tinted windows. I've heard that you can tint your windows pretty dark because of the sun, but I just want to make sure. Is that allowed? Because I know in California you're not allowed to have them all dark. You can have the back ones, but not the front ones. But I heard in Arizona you can have both the front and the back one tinted like super dark. Yeah, I'm gonna use a locker. It's a great idea. UPS store. Yeah, it's frozen. You're probably behind. It was frozen earlier. Sorry about that, guys. Washing the side of my truck. Cause this sun is just beating on my side, man. So when it, man. Oh, just the back now? No way. Oh, good thing I asked. Oh, so it might have been Texas where I'm thinking then. True, true, true. Oh, the Uber driver? Yeah. Okay. Huh. Well, good thing I asked. Yeah, let me get a sausage breakfast burrito, please. That's it. Let's try sausage today. Yeah, make sure you guys are on live chat because you guys can see all the messages. I've done that too.